Alright, how's it going? We are back, folks. And I got to fix my damn mouse again. It's getting annoying. For some reason I have to reauthorize OBS every time. Alright, well, it's working. Or it's authorized, but now I still can't use it until I restart OBS. Damn it. Anyways, let's get busy. So we ended last time putting a space station around the moon. We have a satellite in orbit of Kerbin that needs to be repaired. We need space data from the surface of the moon, and we need to bring a moon rock back. We have a new orbital station around Kerbin. A new orbital station on a solar orbit. Satellite in the orbit of the moon. And about 3 rescue missions. Let's go ahead and start today with trying to do a moon landing. So this is my lander here. This is what I've been using. But I think we might just change this. Actually, how are we doing on science? I did bring some back. We got 159. And we need 160 to do anything interesting here. And then we're going to need 300 over here. Where is the... There they are. There's the big old tanks. Okay. So those are going to take 300 and 550. So we ain't doing that for a little while until we get things fixed up a bit. The reason why I'm saying we might redo this a little bit is so we can have instead of using this 4-leg design, which is not anything wrong with it, it works. It works great, actually. I was thinking I could do a larger one. This does have open this. Okay, batteries in there. I still haven't unlocked the bigger battery ring, which would really be nice about right now. Because I was thinking that I could use this to do a pretty decent little science mission, but I'm not going to have any. I wonder. I've got the Twitch. what's the chances? I've never tried to use the actual landing can as a proper lander. And the thing is, I need all of this with it, so I don't know that it would really be valuable to do something that small. What's the difference in size here? I want max weight, mass. 132198. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. I don't know how in the hell you stuff them in here, but we're going to try it. Switch this out for that. And we're going to close that back up. We do have everything set up. This is all of our science. We also want to get the solar panel one done. We don't need an antenna. That little one is fine. And for crew members, we actually want to take, we need a, let's take a pilot that hasn't landed yet. Yeah, we'll use a whole young crew here. Oh no, the only scientist I have is Bob. Alright, well, we're taking Bob then. Well, if we're taking Bob, let's take Bill. Bill should be able to repair something, I'm hoping. We do have our repair packs, right? Yes. Repair kits. See if we can do a bit of a multi-stage, multi-mission mission. And we want the scientist, which is going to be Bob. He's going to get one of those. And that should do. Yeah, that should take care of all that. So let's save that. And let's go land on the moon. We need to try to get a moon rock. And we need to science, but we need all kinds of science. Alright, so, and we also need to dock 2 vessels on or around Minmus. We'll probably do that when we do the orbital station around in the solar orbit. I'll launch 2 different rockets, put them together, and then send them out from Minmus. Let's go ahead and kick the tires and light the fires. You know, I should have put this in a thing. Because usually when I use these round ones, I have issues when I get up there. So we will see how this acts today. Throttle down. Alright, now we can get rid of those. Throttle back up just a bit. We're at 21. Everything's flying fine. We want to go over to... Yeah, see, it's not liking it. I was in low enough atmosphere. I should not have been having that problem. Alright, about right there should be fine. We should have extra fuel on here, so that little bit of a waste in somersault shouldn't be a problem. A little too fast. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and let this get up here a little bit closer. Alright, about right there will work. Drop that stage. Man, we are burning through that awful fast. We should be using the big ones still. I didn't think that much mass was going to be that much, but we might actually have to put a little more fuel on this. We'll see what happens here. Okay, let's get out into space. Well, wait a minute. Let's hit this. Okay, we need that, so we're going to save it. Alright. And we can get out to space. And then I can have the scientists go out and grab that and reset it. Alright. Get this over to prograde. Finish up our orbit here. That's pretty good. Let's get the rest of the way up here. Alright, so we need the scientist. And let's do a EVA report and keep that. And let's scooch on down here. Change this to free camera. Damn it. Alright. Collect data, restore, and now conduct it again, which is going to give us just a little bit there. We can go ahead and do that as well. Let's come back up here for a second. Grab a hold. Store our experiments. Alright, we want to collect that. Restore it. And apparently we're going in butt first. Alright, now we can it's not what I want to do. Where is the... There it is. Transmit data. Alright, that took care of that. Now, if we do this again, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We only got that little bit, because that actually has to be taken down or sent to a lab to analyze that last little bit. Alright, so that's all we're going to be able to do with it. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to have... We're almost out of fuel. If I had a bit more... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I don't have a thing on here. I was going to say if I had a way of doing it, we could actually stop at the space station and pick up some fuel. But I did not put on a docking port. Alright, so we're going to go right there. And this is going to use most of my landing stage. So we're going to fix this around like that. Oh, that's going to use all of that stage. Okay, well that would be bad. So we're going to have to use part of the landing stage. Let's see just how bad this is going to be. We're not going for an orbit of the moon. We're just going to go straight to landing. Okay, that'll work right there. And we still have 3/4 of our landing stage, so we should be fine. Alright, run the thing. And we're good for all of that. Double check real quick that we have an EVA report, which we do. Alright, so now we just need to warp on down in here and get set to retro. And we're going to have to pick our landing zone, which is going to be in the dark, which honestly kind of sucks. 50, 40. Alright, let's go there. This looks pretty decent. Get rid of all this lateral speed. We're going to try to land right in that area right there. Alright, that'll do. Go ahead and get the legs out. We can zoom on back down a little bit further. Alright, we need to do this again, get rid of the rest of this lateral speed. That should be most of it. So now we should be coming down pretty much straight for the most part. Make sure we have that on land. Alright, 6,000 feet. 5,000 feet. 4,000 feet. Everything's looking good. I really should put some landing lights on this thing. Alright, 3,500. 3,000. $2,500. And yes, I know it's meters, but I always screw that up. 2,000 meters. Get down to about 1,000. And we'll hit the gas again. Alright. Dump that down. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting her down that last 1,000. We want to stay right about between 11 and 15-ish till we get down to 100. turn off the stability. I don't want it trying to overcompensate and send us haywire here. Okay, here we go. Kicking up dust. And we have landed. Alright, grab all the science. And let's kick out the solar panels here. And we'll EVA our scientist. He's going to fall and break his neck. Alright. Now he can do his... Well, let's actually work the sunrise. There we go. Much, much better. Alright, let's get away from the ship just a little here. Alright, so we can plant our flag. Alright, there's our flag. Now we want to do our EVA science. Ready? And forward! It's out of here. Alright, now did we land in a good enough place that, well, I'm not going to break my neck trying to fly? Is there any moon rocks in this area? Looking for, I think that's a crater. Really don't see any. Maybe we should go up around these craters. Let's go see what that is right there. Craters we can't do anything with unless we have a robotic arm. Just need to keep an eye on our propellant, because I don't want to have to walk back. Walking back will kind of suck. There's something right there, but from the size of it, I'm guessing these are all going to be craters. We need something quite a bit smaller to be a rock usually. Alright, let's come in for a landing. Slow down. Slow. Yep, that's definitely a crater. And I'm guessing that's one as well, from the size of it. I don't know that we're going to have enough fuel to do another landing. Yep, that is definitely one of those tiny craters. And we're at 2, so we definitely need to get back to the ship. I'm probably going to be walking for quite a bit. Because at this height, I can't just hit the ground. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Stop. Nope, that's a footprint, I think. No, that's a rock. That's a rock right there. I got one. Alright, we're going to have a long walk back, but pick up moon rock. Got it. And take a surface sample while we're here, because I almost forgot that. Alright, so you're not going to let me speed up because I'm moving over the terrain. So we've got to go 2 kilometers with no jetpack fuel. Yay! But I got my rock. That's what's important. Now we'll just waddle my little green ass right on back over there. So that will take care of science data from the surface. That'll take care of the moonstone. And if we can possibly pick up... Oh no, we can't pick up anybody. We don't have room for anybody. So the only other thing we could do is, if we have the fuel, we can go and try to fix this. But I'm not really sure how far out that is. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not. We'll see. My guess is no. Man, this is going to be a seriously long haul. I'm at 1.9 of 2. And I have 0.49 propellant. So I definitely can't use my jetpack. That is 1.9, right? Yeah, definitely looks like it. Dude, you're a little bit on the slow side. You know that? But I'm probably going to need that 0.49 just to get into the ship. Turn this off just to make sure I don't screw up and use it on accident. Because I gotta fly up to the ladder. Low gravity sucks, dude. You can't run. You just do these little leaps. jiggle around like you got a load of shit in your pants. Did it finally go to 1.8? Almost about tempted to try to fly the ship over here to him. It might be easier. Well, we don't have a whole lot of fuel left in it. I know I can get home on the single center tank. That part's not a problem. I just need to get, off the moon. Oh, you know what I should have done? I just thought about it. I should have already researched the better legs that would make this thing more stable. I should change them out when I get back. Now we're at 1.7. Another hour we might be at the ship. We've gone a whopping 300 meters. Somebody needs to build a snack bar up here. I could really use a Snickers bar, bottle of pop, chili dog. Thought I just seen a moon rock over there beside me. I was going to be pissed. I went all the way out there and there was one closer. But nope, it wasn't. I'm actually not used to this. This is the back side of the moon. And when you land on the other side of the moon, there's ground scatter everywhere. This side of the moon, there just ain't shit. Is that 1.5? 1.6. My blind ass can't see that well. Maneuver tool. Didn't even know they added that. Might have to try that out. Okay, now it's definitely 1.5. So we've gone a fourth of the way. By the way, has anybody gone out and seen Jupiter? Junior and I went out and checked it out earlier. Bright as hell. Supposedly it's the closest it's been in 60 years or some shit like that. Can't remember what it said. You know, I bet if you fell down, you could roll there faster than this. But I'd probably end up killing you. And I don't want to kill you after all this work. .4. We're getting there. Slowly. And I mean slowly. Like, seriously, dude, pick up the pace a little. Make bigger hops. Yeah, that doesn't work. He's going to fall and break your neck. That takes longer because you go straight up. You can't jump out. .3, we're almost halfway there. Need to lay something on my button and just go do something else. It's the boringest damn trip back. I'd end up doing that, forget what the hell I was doing, and come back and it'd be on the other side of the moon. With a bad case of space herpes. And I don't want to know how you get space herpes. 1.2. Right there is a fucking rock. I will bet you that's a damn rock. Can always tell because they stand out. They're like really, really white. So against this gray background, you can see them real well. Hey, we're close enough. We actually came off of kilometers and we're down to meters. Hell yeah. We might get there before Christmas. We're down to 1 kilometer. We're really close to it, at least. Yeah, that right there is a fucking rock. Man, that pisses me off. Oh, hell, we still ain't got down to 1 kilometer. We still got 15 meters to go. I guess we weren't as close as I thought I was. Next time, I'm bringing a rover. Because this is ridiculous. Although, I don't have the best experience with rovers on the moon. I usually crash them. So maybe this is safer. There we go. Now we're below 1 kilometer. So we're halfway there. In like 20 minutes. We gotta go up and over this damn hill right here yet. We're on the other side of that hill. I wonder if you can bring 2 jetpacks. It wouldn't work because I had to bring this thing, but I wonder if you can have 2 jetpacks and have twice the amount of fuel. Vessel science return 100%. Heart science 100%. Reset experiments. Run experiments from EVA. Science generation rate 25%. Oh, so does that mean the more I level him up, the more the landed science experiments will do? That's something I've never really done a lot of because they're so freaking slow. Or maybe that's because I never leveled up my scientist. Usually I don't get them past like 1 or 2. And usually by the time I get them to 2, I've been so bored of dealing with them damn science things that I never bothered to try another one. Well, just under 700. Or just over 700. That's 730-ish. Yep, just about ready to hit 700. Come on, Bob. One more hill and we're home free. And this is a big damn hill, too. Doesn't look so big when you're flying over it, but you're walking up on it. Pretty damn good size. I'm interested to see where I actually landed, but we gotta get to the ship for that. Hey, we're under 600. I wonder if you can do the science experiment hitting a golf ball if you land on an asteroid. That would be interesting. See if it'll let you do it. Oh, come on, don't start slowing down just because you're going uphill. It's low gravity, damn it. Dude's legs gotta be getting tired at this point. Poor dude should just pass out at this point. I hope Kerbinauts have to be in the same shape as astronauts. We're only going at 1 meter a second for 2 kilometers. That's 2,000 seconds. Come on, dude, we're getting close. 300 meters. We can do this. I think I'm going to wear out my W key at this point. Finger's getting fucking tired, that's for sure. Time warp does not work when you are out of your ship. I have been doing this for 2 kilometers, dude. Like 20 minutes of nothing but walking. It don't work for me. Look. Cannot warp faster than 1x while moving over the train. Okay, now I'm time warping. I can't move. Do you have a mod that lets you do it? Because it don't let me do it. I landed on the wrong side of the moon and needed to find a moon rock. And the closest one was like 2K. Well, let me see. Yeah, it tells me the same thing while I'm... Yeah, I can time warp, but I can't move while I'm time warping. Even while doing the shift and stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never been able to time warp if I was on foot. Alright. This has been a really enjoyable 20 minutes, let me tell you. This is the first mission I've done for this stream, and I'm an hour into the stream. It does not take 40 minutes to get up to the moon, so this has been one hell of a long journey for a moon rock. Alright, let's turn RCS back on so we can fly up to the capsule with that little bit of RCS fuel we have left. Control and period. I still can't move. Yeah, it still tells me the same thing. And I can only do it when I'm stopped. Just once. Control, period, takes me to 5x. As soon as I touch it, it went straight to 5x. Alright, let's see if we got enough RCS to get up here. Come on, come on, grab, no. Ah, we got it. Alright, on board. Alright, so that broken thing is way out there. It was Alt, not Control. I'll try to remember that for next time. Alright, so I am here. So I need to head eastward. North is that way, so I need to go basically backwards. Put the solar panels away. Ditch landing gear. Been good, man. How you been? I haven't seen you streaming. Alright, 14. Let's warp on up here. Get this bad boy into orbit. Still super ill, but I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe. Sorry to hear you've been super ill, dude. That sucks ass. Alright, 29 by 9. How the fuck am I going west? I should be going east. How the hell did I screw that up? 10, 11, 12. That'll work. I'm not sure how I screwed that up. This is going to put me on a different trajectory coming out than what I'm used to. Stop being stupid. Yeah, that's going to put me out that way. Target. I have no idea what in the hell this thing's supposed to do. Alright, move this over this way, maybe? And that's going to put us out that way. Now we don't want to be that damn close. From this height, let's do, yeah, somewhere right in that area. It's been a life thing, but as I'm old now, it's caught up with me. You gotta remember, if I watch you, to make me want to play the game you're playing. Yeah, that does tend to happen. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yeah. No shit. I've been thinking about trying that Oh, I'm definitely old, definitely grumpy. I actually have that as a tag on my Twitch. Grumpy old man. Since they made it to where we can add our own custom tags, that's what I put for my what I put for my custom tag. I don't know who the hell's gonna want to search for a grumpy old man, but if they ever do, I got them covered. By the way, have you been outside and seen Jupiter? It's supposed to be a major thing that hasn't happened as well in, they say, like 40 years or some shit. You should still be able to see it. It's for like the entire September, November time frame. You should be able to see it. I'm hoping you guys can see it on that side of the planet. Shit. Turn around, dumbass. So it's bright as hell. We can't see shit because we live in a trailer park and there's those security lights everywhere. So we can barely see shit in our night sky. And we can see it bright as hell up there. It's kind of cool. Alright. I need to get this off of there. Ditch that. And now we just got to keep that damn science experiment from overheating. Close the damn doors. See if that helps. Yeah, they say if you've got good enough binoculars, you can actually see the bands on, at least a couple of the bands on Jupiter. We don't have that good of binoculars. We have like field binoculars for hunting, so we couldn't see any of the bands, but it's really neat being able to see it that big and bright. Come on, burn, baby, burn. Alright, we should stop taking heat real soon. We're at 1500. As long as we don't land on those hills right there. There we go. Now we're getting down slow enough. Alright, now we're good and safe. Now we can just bring her on in here. Go ahead and hit the chutes. Dropping it right on the coast. Coast of where? I have no idea. Way the hell up there. I'm actually not too far from Kerbal Space Center. That should be it right there. Yep, this is grasslands. Already got that. Bring her on down, fellas. Coming in a little bit faster than I like, but still not fast enough to give us any issues. 9.3 is fine. Yeah, we just blew the heat shield off of it. Nothing important. Stop rolling so we can recover. That's right, damn it. We didn't need the heat shield or the reaction wheel. We're fine. 754 science from that. That is not bad at all. And we leveled up Bill and Bob. Alright, so we can either get nuclear engines and the large volume tanks. Only problem with getting the large volume tanks is I don't really have an engine to use them with until I get over here, which is 550. Or what would be a lot smarter is getting the bigger docking port so we don't have to use that little fucker. And our grabinators. Where is the... That's the 1K. Oh, I guess that is the one I need. Okay. I didn't think it was that far out there. I should get this since I'm doing space stations. That way I can put the magmometer on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. And this gives us those and the Giga XLs. Alright, we're definitely grabbing this one. So we can make the nice big space station. And then we still have 150. So I want to get those two next. Alright. No. Hammer 44 to 50. Yeah. We have another recovery. Let's grab that. And let's grab that. We already have one doing a satellite of the moon. Alright, so I need to go get that dude that is way the hell out there. We need to go see if we can pick him up. And we're going to need a pretty good spaceship to do that with. That's big enough to pick him up with, I think. We don't need the science data. Where's that other one? What is this one? Yeah, that's only got room for one dude. I really should use this so I can pick up somebody else. Fuck it. Let's build a new one real quick. Well, we're going to half-ass build a new one. Where is the space station extension? I'll take this big bastard. We're going to get rid of all that. And we're going to throw that on there. And we can get rid of that because we won't need it. We can get rid of those. No, I don't do a whole lot with probe ships. I normally set up a probe ship to do these rescue missions, but I've been trying to do the rescue missions in multiples. I may actually set this up as a... Well, no, because I'm going to try to do the antenna repair. So there is going to be one dude on this one. I'm going to put that up there. And we're going to put one of these up here. But we're going to move this down a little bit more flush so it doesn't look so ugly. And the big ass parachute on top of that. Got the antenna. And solar panels if we need them. We got plenty of RCS. But for this, I want to get rid of this upper stack. And then I want to put a... do we want Spider or Skipper or Poodle? Poodle's 250 in a vacuum, 650 in a vacuum. I think the Poodle will be fine. Because this is going to give me 3 people in there, 4 people in here. So that'll be plenty. And I really don't think I need anywhere near as much fuel as I got on this thing. But, let's see, what do we actually add here? 138. Alright, we're going to put, let's see, let's use this guy. We don't need a pilot. We just need an engineer. And he's not going to, well, just put, make sure we got plenty of these. I think for what we're trying to repair, we need 4. I'm going to take 8 of them just to be safe. Alright, the only thing I need to do now is check out my RCS. Take this, we'll put 1 set right there. We'll take this set, move it up to about there. Put another set down here. That's pretty well balanced. Alright. And I am going to need to disconnect this. Do we have a 2.5 heat shield? Yes, we do. And .25mm decoupler. And let's move this back here. And we're going to move these down to here. Alright, we don't need any science crap. We have our engineer. Check your staging. So we're going to start with the boosters. Then we're going to drop them and go to the main. Then we're going to drop the external fuel boosters. Drop that, like that. This needs to get the hell out of there. We need to do this one. And then this one we're coming back in. Alright, staging is done. And we're going to name this the over engineered rocket Mark 1. As that is way too fucking big. Alright, so first things first. Where is this guy here? Okay, so he's already had his interaction with the moon. He's safe for the moment. So this is our target. So, yeah, see, that's why we're on... That's why it's over-engineered, because that's a pretty big fucking change we gotta make. Now, we're gonna be going this way around, which means he's going that way around. Yeah, so we actually have to go in an opposite rotation. Alright. So, throttle's up, SAS is on. Kick the tires and light the fires. Just thought about something. We only have that big... Hold on, we gotta do a test before we do this. Back to vehicle assembly. I don't think that one parachute's gonna be enough. Let's add 4 of these just to make sure. And I like drone shoots, so damn it. We're going to have 4 of them too. And that should definitely be enough. We're going to find out. This ain't going to count for a full test because I'm not going to have full amount of carbons in it, but it'll tell me enough that I need to know. Alright, that's high enough. Get that shit out of here. And hit the chutes. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. I may not even need the 4 extras. Yeah, 5.4, that is definitely enough. Cut that. Cut that. Yeah, we could get away with just 2 of those. We could probably get away with none of them. No, we definitely need them. You alright, dude? You're fine? This was only a test. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so we definitely want 4 of these to help us slow down. And then 2 of these to help it land. Alright, now let's go get this mission done. Jeff, Bill, Bob, what the fuck are you doing? Get the hell out of here. You can't go. You're worse than a dog every time I get in a vehicle. Think we're going somewhere. Get the hell out of here. We're taking Sid Top. Why the hell is this? Control point default. No idea. Also, put my fucking flag on here. Alright. Save it. Does it have the things? It has the things. Alright. Time to rock and roll. I love that they all tried to hide in the pod. Every fucking time, man, I'm telling you. Little stowaways. Alright. SAS on. Throttle is up. Mark our target. Which... Just seen something. What the fuck was that? I swore it looked like there was a ship going past the moon. Oh, what the fuck that was. Anyways, set that as our target. Kick the tires and light the fires. We out this bitch. Don't look so concerned. You're fine. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. But sort of. Alright, we need to throttle down. Yeah, we'll let the boosters handle it. And yeah, it's dropping good. Glad to see it. We're at 28. Yeah, this thing does not like... Stop it. Okay. Throttle up. Drop the boosters. Stop the rotation. Thank you. Alright. We need to get over, dog. Somewhere around that. Yeah, I didn't take off at the most optimal time. Drag it over this way just a bit. We're not too far off of it, though. We're 8. That's definitely doable. 7. We're just about up to 70. Alright, I'm just going to burn until these extra boosters go off. There we go. Now we can just pull out of there ever so gently. Alright. So we are here. So he is there. We're going to want to go up roughly there. So we're not far off of where we need to be. Wait a minute. No. He's going this way. We need to be here. So we may have to do another orbit to get to where we need to be. Anyways, let's get that orbit. Alright, 6.5 is not bad. We'll fix that when we get out there. We're going to want to go up about here, I'm guessing. Damn it, all my controls are on the opposite side. Alright, we need to come over this way. I guess my aim was off just a little bit. And we can slow that down just a tad. And let's see if we can fine tune this just a bit. It's going to be about as close as I'm going to get until we fix the orbit. So we'll just go with that for now. I didn't put a reaction wheel on this. I don't think. So the only reaction wheel I have is what's on the cabin. So this thing's going to turn very slow. Luckily, I got a burn time of 47 seconds. So I got plenty of time to get moved over there. Alright. It's a little bit earlier than I needed, but I need to get slowed down and get on our maneuver. At least somewhat close without a pilot and a reaction wheel. Alright, let's give it just a little bit here. Alright, burn, baby, burn. Even with this over-engineered ship, I still don't know we're going to have enough fuel to be able to turn this bitch around to be able to get to the guy I wanted to pick up. Yeah, that's off just a hair. We'll fix it when we get up there. Alright. Target. We want to go about right there. And that is the end of that tank. Okay, I got that pretty damn close. Turn on the RCS. We got plenty of RCS fuel on this, so just burn all of that out of there. Push that up to the pink. Okay. Go up just a little bit more. About right there. Push it right on over. Alright, that gets us to 37 separation. So we can warp up to there. Alright, now come up this way. Push it right back over there. That's pretty damn close. Gets us 3.6. Alright, that is close enough right there. Let's warp on over there. Alright, now come back this way just a bit. Push it on over there a bit further. .2. That is close enough. So he is right there. Let's get him on up here. Alright, over here. And come right on up here beside us. Slow it down. Alright, now we just want to kill the speed once it gets right up there. Yeah, just about right there. Ah. Kiss my ass. I want it dead. Thank you. Alright, let's rotate the ship around so we don't have to do too much of a spacewalk here. Nope, 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 nope. Going too far. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright. EVA. And we need pin that. Open that. You don't need your chute. You need a full set of those. Okay, that. Repair. Extend. Alright. There we go. That'll do. Now let's get on board. Alright, mission done. Alright, now we want to set our target for this guy. And we are 19.1. Thought he was going in the other direction. That's Barbie. So, yeah, we need to get him. Okay, so we're not as far off as I thought. Alright, so let's turn this ship this way. And get away from it just a little bit. And now, let's see. We're come down here. And no, first we're going to do the inclination burn. Because it's cheaper to do it further out we are. It's pretty damn close. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer here. There we go. 0.2 inclination. We'll fix that part. 0.1. Yeah, that looks pretty damn good right there. So let's warp on over there and we'll get this done. Set this back to orbit. Oh, I need to, I'm out of electrical charge because I forgot to extend the solar panels. Alright, we only have an 8-second burn. So let's get down to there. And burn. Alright, what do we got? 0.2. Yeah, that'll work. Close enough for government work. So let's warp around here. I thought we were going after this guy. Oh, we have to get that guy too. So we are going to have to do a 180. Alright. So our next encounter is there. But we need to bring this way down. So let's actually put this back on orbit. And we can slow it down. And that should fix this. Let's go this way just a bit. See if we can move that up. Okay, we don't want to interact with the moon. That'll screw us all up. Fuck. I can't tell how bad off we are till I get away from... Okay. It's not great, but it gets us away from the moon. I can fix it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... I need to... Let's warp over to here. Please tell me he's not interacting with the moon. Yes, he's interacting with the moon again. Son of a bitch. Alright, I've got to get this adjusted quickly. Because I need to be as close to his as possible. Wrong way. He's not going to hit the moon, right? No. Alright. Okay, that'll be our closest right there. And I'll get there before he does. So let's get around here. Alright, so now I want to throttle up, basically. should do it. Let's try a maneuver though first. We'll do that. Yeah, that's gonna... Fucking hell. That'll get me somewhat close. That's off just a bit, but not terribly bad. Only problem is I'm coming on the lower side. He's going on the upper side, which means that he's going to be changed in a different orientation than I am. So he's not going to hit the moon. Let's just stay where we're at. So we're not getting thrown around by the moon. Let him get his orbital change in from the moon, and then we'll try to catch up with him. Alright, he's got another one coming. Which apparently is going to send him... Well, we're going to have one. Shit. I don't want to have one. If I do... Maneuver here... Yep, let's do that. That'll get us pretty close to where he is. And he's far enough out, we might even be able to do it before he interacts with the moon next time. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Alright, let's get on up there. Only problem is he's in front of us, which kinda sucks. But I can go ahead and switch to orbital and just get on about the same plane as what he is. That way we interact with the moon identically, or really close to it. We're almost out of this It's going to be a real pain in the ass. Well, here, let's do this. Target. If I go here, this should set me to the exact same or really close to what he has. Just he's going to hit it at a different time than what I am. Yeah, see, it says we're going to be here, but that's not going to be where we are. Alright, screw it. Let's get this done. I want to get past him anyways. Alright. There we go. So we lost a little bit of speed and changed our orientation just a little bit, but not too terribly bad. And neither one of us have another encounter with the moon until he gets around to there. So I should have plenty of time to do this. If I do it correctly. Okay, it's over there. So I need to go about here. Alright, we're out of that tank. So we're on to the little one. Get that out of here. Okay, that did that. Now I just want to aim at him. Alright, now that I got all that weird shit gone, let's see if we can get this a little bit closer. Damn it. It's gonna be close to there. Yeah, he's a little bit further out now. Let's see. There we go. Nah, fucking fixed it. It's not perfect, but it's close. Alright. Let's go this way. So he should be back there behind me. Push that over. Okay. So now that says 16. Let's warp up to there. Or close to there. Uh-oh. I think that dude actually hit the freaking moon. I didn't know that one was on a collision course with the moon. Apparently it was. So I failed that one. Alright, let's warp all the way up to that. Alright, that's close enough. There he is. Let's get him up here. Alright, that should bring him right on up here. Yeah. Stop, dude. I know we got too much speed for this. I'm trying to stop you. Okay, now he's coming right next to us. Alright. Use the RCS. Slow it down. Alright, that'll do. Let's grab him. And it's another pilot. I was actually hoping for a scientist for once. Normally, I always get scientists and engineers. Now I'm actually getting engineers and pilots. Pilots are nice, though. I need a few more scientists. Yeah, that's kind of the way it works. Last time I did this, I had like 6 or 8 different engineers and not one pilot. This time I got all pilots and engineers and no scientists. Alright, there's that one. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do a about face or not. We can't get Lisbury because apparently they were on a collision course. Oh, the other 2 are at the moon. So we're not going to be able to grab them. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Bring this down a bit closer. Actually, no. We want to kill this interaction with the moon because it's going to put us out. We do not want to go out. So we need to slow the fuck down. I guess where we're at, we can just prepare to land. What's that going to be? 1,000? That's not bad. It'll actually slow us down a bit. How far off are we from these guys? Now that I'm actually here. Let me go do an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I can't dock with the space station, but I could stop at it. We'll deal with them when we come launch this thing. So we got to put that satellite out anyways. And we've got plenty of fuel. There's carbon. I was not supposed to go past it. That dude's getting the fuck out of here. Holy crap. Yeah, we don't want to do that. That would be bad. That's why I wasn't supposed to go past carbon. I hate it when the warp does not stop you. Really annoying. Okay, now I actually have to get up here and raise my periapsis so I don't slam into the planet. I guess this thing wasn't as over-engineered as I thought. Either that or I just really, kind of like the fact I'm going retrograde when I should be going prograde. Suck at this. I'm just so used to going retrograde, it just defaulted to it. Okay, 51 will be fine if we actually stop at it. Burn, baby, burn. Slow this thing up as much as we can. So we don't have to do a long burn around the damn planet. Alright, that'll work. Get rid of that. And burn off the rest with the heat shield. I didn't get as much done with that launch as I wanted to, but we couldn't see it. That sucks ass. Did you check what the most optimal time is for you to see it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you got clouds today, that's not going to help anything. We luckily had a crystal clear sky, so nice and easy for us. I'm having to fight this thing. It wants to tumble. I think we're out of electrical charge, so the SAS can't hold it. No, we've got electrical charge. Just the SAS can't hold it. And I hope you guys brought your swimming suits, because you're going in the drink. Like I said, it's supposed to be visible for all of September and part of November, so it's just like today is supposed to be the closest point. So you might still be able to see it when the clouds are away. Just may not be as bright as today. Now this next one we're getting ready to do, this is a satellite launch, not a repair. So I can actually ditch the hitchhiker, just take the capsule, Well, the only issue with doing that is having radio signal back to Kerbin if we're on the dark side, because those guys are somewhat close to the moon, right? Yeah, they're somewhat close. That guy's really fucking close. This one's not too bad. His wouldn't be terrible, but the other guy, we might end up with some point of non-radio transference. Alright, so we got him back. We have another guy that needs rescued. Another guy that needs rescued. Fuck, we got 3 of them. Satellite in geosynchronous orbit of Kerbin. 3 by 2, 5.6 degree inclination. That looks like fun. Alright, let's grab all the rescue missions. I love rescue missions just because they give you an extra Kerbin you ain't got to pay for. And we'll take that satellite mission. Okay, before we do this, let's see where that one is we need to place. Alright, so this one here. And then the other one is up here at the moon. We might be able to do both of them together. Let's see if we can. Alright, we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to change that out for two more of these. I hate when it does that. It's like rotating around the center instead of the actual skin. Really makes it annoying because it looks weird. There we go. That's better. Alright. I didn't realize that wasn't on. Actually, we only have 2 Kerbins to pick up. So let's get rid of this. And since we have only 2 to pick up, that means we can use a pilot. So we don't have to worry about not having signal. Two of those should be fine. I want to use these fancy ones. That's probably a lot more than what I need. I could actually probably get away with just putting a few of these, since I have a guy in there. We just want something to keep SAS when we're teleporting or warping. So yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so let's build these satellites. We need the one in geostationary orbit first. So we need the moon one to go on first. So probe has antenna, generate power, and needs a thermometer and a mystery gill. Alright, so first things first, we need a little decoupler. We need a probodyne. And we want to use these. I like these for my satellites. Okay, why is that? Ah, there we go. Like that. Yes, the Mickey Mouse ears antennas. And it said we needed a thermometer. And we need one of those. And a mystery goo, which we cannot throw on top, dumbass. That's... I guess that'll work. And then we need the solar panels, which we're going to use... What the hell is this thing? Oh, fuck, that's huge. Yeah, we don't need that. We just want these because we're never going to put them back. And see, this thing's going to be a problem. Because this needs to go here. So when it's fully extended, it'll look like this. So this is going to have to go here. Really don't like that. I really don't like that. Is this a little fucker? Yeah, that's a little fucker. Put the little fucker on there. And we can put that right on the side of it. And then that won't look quite so horrible. And then we need our other one up here, which I actually want to use a stack separator. And we want the force turned down to almost nothing. And then we're just going to copy this, put it up above there. And the one for geostationary orbit, an accelerometer is the only thing it needs. So we can just put that right here on the side. And then we can get rid of that. And where the hell did the thermometer go? There's supposed to be a thermometer on here. Is it? Yep, that's what I thought. Let's throw it up here on this little... Put it there. Alright, that'll take care of that. We don't need this on this one. So now all we need to do is grab one of these. Oh, it's going to hit that damn thing. You mother... There. You ain't going to hit it now, fucker. Piss me off. Alright, so that takes care of both the satellites. Alright, so no science stuff. We have no antenna or solar panels that need to go off from the ship, so number 3 is going to be this one and this one, and then number 4 will be this one and this one. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, we have our pilot. Staging should be... Check the staging just to make sure. Okay, so that, and that. Yeah, see, this one does not go there. Alright, so the fairing can actually go here, probably. Because that's when we dump our boosters. We'll put it up here just to be safe. And then this needs to be the second to last thing before we hit the chutes. And then we need this one here. And then this one here. So that stage, then the top one, then the bottom one, then everything else, then the chutes. Alright. Alright. We are going here. So I don't think it really matters where we take off at. We only need to be 6 degrees off. We can fix that when we get out there. So SAS is on, throttle is up. Let's kick the tires, light the fires. Two satellite drop-offs, and we're going to try to do 2 moon rescues as well. Alright. Throttle down to about half. It's a little wiggly. Throttle all the way down till we get rid of those boosters. Okay. Throttle up. Stop the spinning. And lay her to the side. What was it they used to say in the 70s? Fried, dried, and laid to the side? Something like that. I think that was the 70s. Probably. Oh, it's not dried. It's dyed. Dumbass. Alright. Let's just a little bit of throttle. Get rid of the boosters. And we can go ahead and shut that off for a minute. Wait until we get up to our apoapsis here. Now let me go look at what I was just trying to look at. It's a song by Steve Dawson, apparently. Oh, wait a minute, that's not the... That's a new song. This one? That looks much closer. Yeah, it's talking about Dick Gregory and Sanford and Sons. That was definitely 70s. It was a black thing. It was the hairstyle they had in the 70s. Alright, let's get into an orbit. Alright, we got ourselves an orbit. Where in the hell are we? We're right there. So that's about perfect. Let's rock and roll. Do you have any idea what geocentrical means? I need to look that up one of these days. I have no idea what half of these things mean. That'll work. Oh, that makes perfect fucking sense. Yeah, geocentrical because it's carbon. Got ya. And geostationary means that it stays above the same part of the planet for the entire orbit. If I remember correctly. Because it's stationary with a specific geological region or whatever the fuck. Point, whatever. And stop there. Now we need to fix the inclination. Now, am I going to the right side? Yes. Yes, I am. And there we go. That'll do, dog. That'll do. Alright. Get rid of that shit. And let this thing get over here and stop. While it's doing that, we can hit number 3. That'll get everything set and ready for it. Is this thing going to stop sometime today? Can we just stop rotating? Alright. Now, are you seriously not going to just... Why are you turning? Halt. Close enough. Alright. And don't pop the button. I just about hit the fucking button. Can we get into... Thank you. Decouple. And now we need to switch over. And we want to rename. And this is a relay, I guess. They don't have satellite. It's not a probe because it's not going out probing. So I guess we'll have it as a relay. And we'll just call this... How the fuck do you spell geostationary? Fuck if I know. Let's just do... Geo 1. There we go. That one is done. Alright. Now, we just need to turn a bit. Pull away just a touch. Now we need to go to the moon. To the moon, Alice. One of these days. Let's see. That's going to bring me in on the wrong side. Oh, wait a minute. Why is there 2 here? Rescue. Satellite. Oh, fuck, there's 2 satellites for the moon. I didn't see the other one. Okay, well, we're doing this one. And this one is 742. Okay, so we're going for this one. Yeah, I completely blanked on that. Alright, so we're coming in this way, going out. No, we're coming in this way and going out that way. Because this is our... No, that's Moon Escape. So yeah, we're coming in this way, coming around and going out that way. So this is actually the way we need to go. We just don't need to be quite in as far. So we can bring it out to about there. Should work. We only have a 13-second burn, but it's still going to take more than what we got in this tank. Alright, so go ahead and burn the first bit at here. Damn it, it didn't undock. There we go. Now we'll burn the rest of it. And let's check it real quick. Yeah, that's in a bit further than where we need. Bring her on out. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright. So let's warp on up there. Alright, down to the periapsis. Set to retro. And we're going for the 700. So we definitely got a heck of a inclination change to do here. Alright, 33-degree inclination change. Let's go ahead and just do a maneuver, because that's a heck of an inclination change. That's close. We're going to bring it way back in here. So now we're going to go this way, which now means we got to do this. And a little bit more of that. And a little bit more there. That's pretty damn close. Alright, let's try for that. And then if we need to adjust it, we can adjust it a little bit. Well, next time, ask louder. My dumbass didn't pay attention. I thought it was a question as of, am I doing 2, rather than, shouldn't I be doing 3? It did not click in my brain that there was a third one in there I should have been doing. Alright, burn, baby, burn. And that's apparently good enough for government work. Now, the only problem is that this is going to have a pretty good boost on it, I think. Because I don't think I turned this one down like I did the other one. And I should have. So let's go prograde. Because I have had these decouple and fuck up the orbit before. But apparently it's not enough to mess it up too bad. Alright. And then we'll call this one Lunar 1. Alright, so now we need to get down here to this guy. And he's completely the other direction. So we're going to have to do a stopping maneuver here. Alright. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, now let's actually go for a little bit closer. Hopefully this is the right direction. Damn it. Not the right direction. Damn it. Fall allergies suck. Alright, that'll do. Get rid of all of this. And let's warp down to about there. And slow down. We should be able to get this pretty close. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on. Hi, it's your first time chatting, and guess what? It'll be your last time fucking chatting, too. Alright. Now that I'm done dealing with the stupid bot, let's see if we can get this relatively close. That's not it. That's better. You realize the other guy is going the other opposite direction? Fuck, I'm gonna have to turn around to get to that guy. Good thing we have a whole nother tank. Alright, so let's kill all of this relative speed. Oh, that's orbital speed, motherfucker. If you just pay the fuck attention once. Good thing we have extra fuel. I'm fucking wasting it. Where in the hell do you think you're going? Don't make me turn on the RCS, damn it. Why is it trying to go that way? Alright, fine. Oh, motherfucker. That's why it's not listening to me. I forgot I turned that on. Alright, point 2. That'll do. I had it on the docking mode. That's how I use my RCS. I always put it on docking mode to use RCS. Because I can't stand using the buttons on the other side of the damn keyboard. Alright, so we need to kill this. Get him right on up in here. We're just going to aim retro. Retro-ish. Right on up here, buddy. Alright. Send that right on over. It's a little bit too far, but it'll still work. Still going to come right on in here. Alright, that's close enough. Let's EVA. Hey, it's a fucking scientist. About damn time. Now, where the hell am I going? Hello? There's a ship out here somewhere. There it is. I knew it was here somewhere. That is a cool view right there. The moon below us, Kerbin in the distance. Not usually my thing, but what the hell's the right button? There we go. Gotta take a picture of that. And that's the wrong side of the ship. We need the other side. And you're going in butt first. Alright, that's done. Now we need this dude. Right? Curbin. Where's the other moon dude? Janald. Yep, that's him. Wrong one. Wrong one. Well, now you done passed it, dumbass. Alright, let's go ahead and do our stopping maneuver at least. Oh, we ran out of that tank. Really, again? We're going up now, right? Yeah, so we can go right on up towards it. Get our orbit back. There we go. Now we can do the change. There we go. That's what we need. Now we can just slow her back down. How far down is he? He's at 10. Damn, he is really close. Alright, this is going to be a lot easier if we do it this way. Because I really can't go below him. 2.1. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, let's get to target. Okay. So now we want to aim right at him. We're actually close enough if I'm careful, because we are really close to the frickin' planet. Moon, large fucking rock thing. Okay, now I gotta be careful. No, my apoapsis is going up, so I'm okay right there. That should get him closer to me. Okay, that should get him coming closer. Alright, hold right there. Shit. Okay, retro. Alright, I'm going to aim right at him. Turn on docking. We're going to use RCS. Alright, let's hurry up and do this before we lose the light. And we got another engineer. Alright, should be right above me. RCS. Grab a hold. Climb aboard. Orbit. Prograde. RCS off. Alright, so now we want to take off roughly here. That'll do. Let's bring her on around. So that's 2 rescue missions, 2 satellite missions in the bag. The other satellite mission I'll worry about later. I want to get this other space station done. There we go. One nice free trajectory back to Carbon. Sets retro. We're already on orbital. And burn like a sumbitch. One down a little bit. Alright. Burn off the rest. Alright, and dump that shit. Not going to be needing it anymore. And I hit the wrong button somehow because I've got the heat thing on and I don't know how to turn that off. So enjoy the big red line. And apparently it's being joined by 2 more spikes. Apparently there's a bunch of them down there. That's a lot of heat. Alright, now we're coming down. Alright, now we can speed up down to about there. That'll work. And it shoots. Oh, I think that's aerodynamics, ain't it? Ain't that like lift and drag? Some shit like that. Set this to surface. Yeah, you were saying you learned most of your what you know about space stuff from Kerbal. I just had a issue with that yesterday at our community day for 7 Days to Die, doing Undead Legacy, and right before we got ready to start, we were talking about the GregTech changes that have happened in the last year or so since the one guy played last, which is a very scientific-y Minecraft mod. And I was explaining to him how aluminum has changed in the progression, where you actually have to make aluminum before you make tungsten now. And he goes, well, that makes sense because, you know, that's how it was historically. Aluminum is way easier to process than tungsten. And I was like, no. I don't think you understand. Aluminum is a bitch. Tungsten just needs to be hot and have a bit of acid with it, but mainly hot. Being able to process tungsten is all about dissolving it with hydrochloric acid to get it away from whatever else it's with in the ore, and then being able to actually cook the shit. The problem with aluminum is the bond between the oxygen and the aluminum in alumnia, which is the main way of finding aluminum in the world, because aluminum itself was so rare that in Napoleon's time, Napoleon actually had a full, from what I've heard, I haven't found actual source of this, but I heard somebody else that was doing a documentary thing on Napoleon that stated that he had a full dinner plate set made out of aluminum for dinner parties, because aluminum was worth more than gold at the time because of how rare it was to find pure aluminum, and they didn't have a way of really processing it at that time. Surface outpost, Finnish rover, satellite in Kolnia. I have no idea what that is. 63-degree inclination. Tundra orbit. Now that'll be a fun one to do. Alright, I'm taking these two just because they sound fun. The biggest issue is getting alumnia from bauxite. There is other ways of getting it, but once you get it, it actually takes chemical processing to break the bonds between the aluminum and the oxygen, because it's such a strong bond that it needs special chemical processing to do it. And I looked it up on, and me and this guy were arguing about it. He's like, you could just cook aluminum in CO2 gas and it just makes aluminum. The CO2 bonds out the oxygen. I was like, you're an idiot. You would have to do, if you think that would work, you wouldn't do it in CO2. You would do it in CO or straight carbon. But that doesn't work. The bonds are too strong. The aluminum is bonded with the oxygen stronger than what the carbon will try to bond with the oxygen. You actually have to have a chemical process. And I looked it up last night after we got done arguing about it. And it said that they didn't come up with a way of properly getting aluminum to where it was a viable, usable material until late 1800s, almost the beginning of the 1900s. And it listed, you know, the different chemical processes that had to be done for it to actually be usable. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. No, I learned it all from this mod for Minecraft. I go and study shit on Wikipedia and watch YouTube videos and shit, because that kind of science-y shit interests me. Which is really weird, because I had a geology class in high school that I flunked like 3 years in a row because I hated it. I think it was just the teacher we had was boring as hell. He never showed us any of the ways of breaking down any of the minerals and how to extract usable things from it. All he ever wanted to talk about is, this can happen and it'll take thousands of millions of billions of years. And it's like, dude, I'm not going to be here on this planet that fucking long. I don't give a shit. I have absolutely zero fucks to give about something that hasn't happened for 1,000,000 years and ain't going to happen for another 1,000,000 years. Fuck off. So I slept during the damn class. Probably why I failed it. I like chemistry. Alright, so we need an orbital station around Kerbin that needs 7 Kerbals, 2 pilots, and that's all it needs. Alright, well that should be easy enough to do. Space station standard. So there's our standard space station. And this one has room for 3, so all we have to do is throw a habitat module in here. A hitchhiker. And it'll be fine. And still got plenty of... But we also just got the magmometer. So we want to stick one of these bad boys on here. And we can also get rid of all these little stupid solar panels. Because, and actually, let's grab these and pull them up here. That's not covering any of the windows. The window to the wall. And we're going to put another set up here just in case we ever want to bring this back down, which doubtful we will. Let's get rid of that. We now have the... oh no, we didn't get the new docking port yet. Never mind. But I do want to put 4 of them on there so we can dock up like that if we want to. And now let's put this back on here so we can put our nose cone back on. So now so boosters go first. Then we kick on the main. And then that is the very last thing that goes. That is that one. And we want this one to go down here for right now. Alright. And we gotta not forget to put on the new solar panels. Which we're gonna do 4 of, so we got plenty of them. We do need to move this little guy. Let's put him down here where he'll be out of the way. Alright, so solar power, check. All the experiments. This only works on the ground. So check. Antenna. Where the fuck is the antenna? Where the hell did the antenna go? There's the antenna. Check. And for this mission we needed 2 pilots, right? Yes, we need 2 pilots. Jeb, you are not one of them, sir. Alright, so we need a scientist. And we'll put Marvin up in the cupola. And this dude can go in the command pod. And we're not going to need to leave the 2 pilots up there. We just need them up there for when it gets in place, and then we can send him back home and just leave the other one up there. So that should be good. Alright, let's go launch this bad boy. And the guy I was arguing with, by the way, is one of those know-it-all people. I keep telling him, you know, show me proof. Prove to me what you're saying is true. Maybe I'll believe you. He's like, yeah, like you. I know all the things. Yeah, well, this one's an annoying know-it-all. Okay. SCS is on. Throttle's up. Kick tires. Light fires. No, he was trying to tell me different. He tried arguing with me about how you make steel and stainless steel. Tried to tell me that the only way you could make stainless steel was by using steel, making steel first. That you couldn't make stainless steel without making steel. And I was like, no, you do not need to make steel first. You need to make some form of iron. You need to process the iron, which can be pig iron, wrought iron, or steel. It does not matter. Just as long as it's some form of iron, not iron ore. Once you have one of those three types of iron, then you can make stainless steel. And everything that he showed me was about how they make stainless steel nowadays, which uses scrap steel, because we have tons of scrap steel. So it's easier to just throw some scrap steel in, throw the other, chromium, nickel, manganese, and maybe a little bit of carbon in, and you're good to go. I could not get it through his head that it did not have to be steel. Okay, you need to just stop a minute. You're too wiggly. Okay. Really? Again with wiggling? This thing's going to shake itself apart. Alright. Take a second. I don't have the auto strut feature in this one yet. I don't remember what it is you have to unlock the auto strut feature. I looked for it last time I was doing this when I set this ship up. It ain't in there. The issue is I have this joined at a little bitty docking point junior. And even with the struts that it has, it's just not enough to keep out the wobble. Alright, now that we're out of the atmosphere, basically, the wobble's done. Alright, 80 is perfectly fine. It's set to prograde. I'll get this bad boy into orbit. We'll go for a low Kerbin orbit right now. Alright, stop right there. And how did this end up down here again? Oh no, that is the right one. Let's ditch that tank. I don't like wasting that much fuel, but I also don't like that much damn debris I got to deal with later. So, we're getting rid of it. I'll look for it in a minute. Alright, 81 by 96. That is not bad at all, and holy shit. That's where they want those 2 satellites? That's going to be interesting. It's not going to be in this settings. I'd have to do it in the main settings, right? Or are you talking the advanced? Oh, right there. Advanced tweakables. I thought it was something I had to actually unlock. I couldn't remember. Alright, so station is done. I hit apply. Alright, so sciencey shit. And this one we're going to keep for a moment. Crew report, pressure, temperature, mystery U. And I forgot to put this in. So we're going to run that. And we're going to keep this. And I also forgot to put those in. So let's fix this. That. Toggle. Done. There we go. Shit. I hope those... Yeah, good thing they phased through there. Maybe it's not the best placement for that. I need to move that. Alright, so we want... where are we going here? Come on. Crew hatch. EVA. Alright, you need to grab an EVA report. And we want to open this. And we're going to have you fly your little butt over here. Give me free camera again. Why it does that? I swear it used to every time you went to EVA, it puts you in free camera. And for some reason it doesn't do it now, and it's really annoying. Alright, collect data, restore. And we need the boom arm. And it is right here. And we need to download data. Okay. Store the experiments. Don't hit the solar panel. Climb back on board. Shut the damn doors. Review our stored data. This we want to keep. This we want to process. This we want to keep. Alright, so... oh, we need to run the thing again. Two. We need this one. And all the rest can be dealt with. Now we want to clean the experiments, start the research. And now we are making science. Or we should be making science. Let's see. Data 84, rate is 0.5 science a day, so not the greatest. Oh, we forgot this one. Run that again. And process. Alright, so now that we got that all done, we can leave these guys up here. So decouple that. Don't do it. Don't. Why? Why do you always do that? I'm wondering if I can save it by leaving, but I don't want to lose the dude. And I'm afraid that if I, the worst that's probably going to happen is I don't want to restart the damn mission and do it over again. Let's see what it does. I need to change that decoupler to have 0 strength on it. Because I do believe it's because of how much weight it's trying to push between those two things that it does it. Not positive, but I think. Alright. So this is scrap. There. Please don't blow up when I get here. Ah. Good. He's alive. Alright, switch over here. Rename. Space station. And this is LKO Space Station 1. Low Kerbin Orbit. Alright, so we need to go retro, which is technically, well, he did so many somersaults, I don't think it's going to matter. I don't even know. Is that the space station? No. Okay, the space station is there, so we're not on the same plane. So we'll be fine. We did so many damn somersaults. And wiggles and jiggles and all kinds of stupid shit. Alright, such retro. Burn off what we got in fuel, because we sure as hell can't land with it. Well, let's see how far down we can get. Alright. Lower down. I'm going to see if I can actually save this. If I can get slowed down enough to hit the chutes. I'll just have to use a little bit of fuel to help it get the rest of the way down. Shit, this is a mountain. Oh, thank goodness there's a thing here. Mountains are bad. But we're going to use this. Really? I already got one. Well, I don't have one actually landed in the mountains. Thank God I'm not on one of the peaks. I've been on the peaks before. That's very bad. Hey, I don't have to use too much fuel to actually get down there. Just going to need a little bit. Just enough to not blow off the engine. Okay, that wasn't quite enough to not blow off the engine. Anyways, I have a crew report from the mountain. Okay. When the hell did I ever land in the mountain? Let's grab a surface sample. Yeah, I apparently landed here before. At least I got the surface sample. Alright, so we got 255 in science now. So with that, I can go ahead and get the better docking port. Or I can get the gravinators, and I think I want the docking port. Although, a bigger reaction wheel would really come in handy. Docking port or reaction wheel? Alright, we're getting a reaction wheel. That'll leave me 95 left. I don't care about these two. We've had the moon one up there for a little bit. Let's go see how much it actually has. We might have a decent amount of science up there. Might be able to get them both. Nope, only got 87. Well, transmit that shit anyways. Morning, Ray. Well, I'm sure it's afternoon for you. Alright, surface, construction. Yeah, nothing new we care about there. Alright, so we still need to do the docking 2 around Minmus. We've got the 4 rescues around Kerbin, which I think are all in low Kerbin orbit. We have a space station in solar orbit. I've not been out there yet. This one needs 5 Kerbins, cupola. Okay. We have another satellite for the moon. We have the 2 satellites for here. So they haven't given us a space station contract for Minmus. But I think I'm going to use this space station for my docking one. So let's see if we can do this. Instead of sending up 2 different ships just to dock, I'm thinking what I can do is build this space station that we're going to put into solar orbit. So this guy, About damn time you show up, fucker. Damn near done with the stream now. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently I didn't save it. We want this one. Save that bitch. Oh. Before we do that, this one. No force. Gentle. Save. Alright. And now, auto strut. Turn that shit on. Alright, so that will take care of that. So now I'm going to send this up. When we got up there, we had just this section left. I wonder if we can get to the moon with that. To Minmus. We should be able to. I think. I hope. We'll find out. Alright, so orbiter station, 5 Kerbins. We got 4, 2, 1. More than enough. Cupola, got it. Alright, so it has everything it needs. So let's... who do we got on board? No Jeb. We need a fucking hell. We need a scientist. Okay. Cancel that. Nope. Not that one. You know what? Let's cheat a minute. This one. Grabber, Minmus, Moon. Do I not have it in here? I can't spell science, apparently. Solar. I thought I built one in here. Oh, I didn't go through all of them. Solar orbit, grabber, Kerbin gravinator. Really? Alright. Is it in rebirth of Redneck Rocket Program? All the different Kerbin gravinators. Kerbin Orbiter 1. Kerbin Rescue. That right there is what I want. Except this is the one that has all the sciencey shit on it. We don't need all the sciencey shit. What's number 2? That's got all the sciencey shit too. We don't need all the sciencey shit. What's the difference between 1 and 2? Or 2 and 2B? Sat launch, station visiting, landers, $100. Oh, this is when I got the better solar panels. Okay, well this still isn't the one I was looking for. I wanted the one that was a probe. This is definitely not a probe. Yeah, this is the better one. Because with that, then we don't need a pilot. Because we got 4 guys to pick up. So I really hate using this here because it's so fucking tall. It makes for a pain in the ass coming back in. So let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of all of that. Let's reroute to here. We can get rid of that. We got 4 guys to pick up. So we can do this. And lander can underneath it. That'll give me 4 guys I can pick up. Let's wait a minute. That's not going to work. I need to do this. Yeah, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? There we go. Damn it. I don't want it on that part. Oh. Moron. Take off the snap thing. There. That'll work. Now we want to move these out here. We also want 2 of them. And because this is a probe 1, we need an antenna. Just put 2 of those on there. But we also need to have a couple of these on the top just to make sure I don't fuck up and forget to extend those. Don't need any of the sciencey stuff. And I'm going to move those up there. That should be fine. So now we're going to save this as just a Kerbin Rescuer 1. And let's go see if we can get those 4 guys and hope like hell. It has a heat shield. The heat shield's underneath the RCS thing. Heat shield should be right there. Alright, SCS is on, throttle is up, and yeah, we're good to go. Let's kick the tires, light the fires. Hi, MTO. Welcome to Bear's Den, where we shoot little green things into space and hope for the best. No, no, where are you going? What's with the limp dick remover? Or maneuver? Come on, motherfucker. It's that stupid ass freaking thing when you get too freaking much speed. Now, where in the fuck are you going? Alright, hold the hell on. SFS, you want to spell that the fuck out? So I might have some inclination of what the hell you're talking about. I am an old motherfucker, you know. And my guess is no. That would be my guess. Alright, how much fucking throttle does this bitch have? Way too fucking much. That's better. No, I do not play Space Flight Simulator. I played Kerbal. And lots of things where I kill shit and build shit. I am way too dumb to be trying to play simulators. How's it a simulator if it's 2D? I was expecting something like the Microsoft Flight Simulator, but with space, and rockets, and shit that blows up. Hey, look, we actually made it past the lower atmosphere. And no limp dick disorder. Alright, you need to get the fuck over here. Like, way the fuck over here. That's better. Dude, I have way too much time going into making videos and streaming to watch a video of a game I'm probably not going to give two shits about because I don't like 2D games. Factorio is the only 2D game I play. I'm not a fan of 2D games. Later, Darth. Have a good one. Again, hope you get feeling better. And let me know when you do, and we'll do something. Alright, who the hell are we going after? Dairy, Dilfrod, Joe Pond, and Lefty. Etherin, you need to figure out how I can rename these guys to you guys. I have enough trouble remembering names or trying to pronounce names. I need a Crazy Kerman. I need an Etherin Kerman, an XAR Kerman. A Dan Kerman I can slap around and shoot off at a distant star somewhere and just leave his ass out there. Alright, so Joe Pond is there. Dairy's there. Lefty's there. And Dilfrod is behind us. Alright, so we're going around this way. So set that as a target. Inclination's off just a tad. But that's fine. Let's throttle up. Because it's going to be... Throttling up is going to be easier than down. Because he's at 82. So we're going to go this way. Actually, if we're going to go this way, let's work our way backwards. Set that as the target. It'd be way easier to work our way around the back. We're a backdoor whore, this bitch. 121, huh? Well, that's close to get started. So let's warp it on around. Alright, target. I need to get rid of this big ass lower stage here. Turn on the RSS for a minute. Where the hell are you going? Forgot to turn that off. Okay, that is 3.3. That will work for the moment. Using a text editor and editing the save file, the names are saved in there. Well, that's shitty. Alright, let's kill all of this relative speed off. Or at least a good fucking chunk of it. And actually, go ahead and dump that lower stage so we can turn. Alright, let's bring him on in here. Yeah, Ethern, you missed all the fun. I started the first mission walking a Kerbin 2 kilometers across the frickin' moon. Only took me like 30 minutes. It was great fun. I landed on the wrong part of the moon trying to get a moon rock. Flew over and didn't have enough to fly back. I had just enough RCS in my jetpack to get back on the ladder once I got back. Now we've also done 2 satellite missions, launched 2 space stations. I've been busy tonight. I say night, it's now turned into morning. Since it's like 9 a.m. That's a little further than what I wanted to go. Nope. I have not left any Kerbals on the moon. I haven't killed any either. All Kerbals are accounted for. Oh, and I rescued a few too. So we're actually heavy Kerbals. Unfortunately, I'm getting mainly engineers right now. That's why we're doing these 4 rescues. See if I can get a scientist. Because I need one for my next space station. Alright, that'll work. Scientist. Yes. That's what we needed. Alright, climb on board. Alright, so the next one, since we're working our way backwards, is going to be this guy. So, orbit, prograde. Let's go ahead and go around once. This might take 2 revolutions. Alright, so there to there. Yeah, let's try another one. Okay, we actually need to slow down now. That'll do. Bring her on around. Set this to target. And slow her down. Alright, where's he at? There he is. Actually, he's still coming right at me, so. Oh. I never put out the solar panels. It's not going to do any good here because we're in the dark, but I'll put them out anyways. Alright, let's turn it around. There we go, that'll do it. And we can just use RCS to slow it down. Alright, let's get his ass over here. And another fucking engineer. Oh, what the hell am I ever going to do with all these engineers? Alright, where in the hell? There it is. Okay, grab. And he's on board. Alright, SAS or RCS is off. Next. Orbit. Prograde. Ask them to help build your Minecraft base. Ask who? Oh. I've got a fuck ton of them, dude. I could design a whole bridge. Whole city worth of bridges. Alright, so now we should need to slow down. Yep, most definitely. Alright, that's going to be our closest one right there. Alright, target. Slow that separation down. Alright, now where are they? There we go. Alright, 1.6 or 0.6, that's close enough. Bring it on in here, buddy. We got room for more. But you better not be a damn engineer. Oh, Ether, did you go check out Jupiter? Apparently it's as close to Earth as it's been in a long fucking time. And last night or tonight is going to be the closest Junior and I went out and checked it out last night, and we couldn't see anything in the night sky on that side of the sky because of all the security lights here in the trailer park. But we could see Jupiter. It was bright as hell. They say that if you have a decent pair of binoculars, you can actually see at least one or a couple of the rings, the bands, not the rings, but the bands that go around the Jupiter. We only have field goggles for hunting, so ours aren't anywhere near good enough to see it. It looked like that. It looked like a tiny sun. Okay, cool. I wish we had a damn telescope check it out with, but something we never got, which is weird. As much as me and Junior enjoy looking at stars and shit, we've never spent the money to actually get a telescope. Maybe one of these days we'll deal with it. A decent one is fucking expensive, though. You know, one of those days when I get rich. AKA second Tuesday of never. Oh, wait a minute. We did have one telescope. But one of those cheap fuckers. That aren't much better than a pair of binoculars. Junior was afraid the freaking neighbor was going to think he was trying to look at her window because he was outside in the middle of the night with a pair of binoculars. And she was sitting out on the porch. Alright, so Joe Pede should be the last one we got to get, right? Yep. Or Joe Pond, whatever. Alright, let's do this one last time. I had a telescope, but we got rid of it since we never used it. Sold mine, got a pretty penny for it too. That one around just a little bit fast. Let's oh, maybe not. Maybe it just looked like it went around fast and changed. Thought that looked awful weird. That's far enough. We'll just come on around here. I haven't looked at telescopes in so fucking long, I don't even know what the hell it is I'd even want anymore. But I know the last time I looked at one that I thought looked nice, it was like $300. So, ain't nothing I need to be looking at now. Okay, so that to there, we should be able to get these two together. There we go, that'll work. Bring it on around. And target. Okay, so he should be right there, coming right at me. Get over here, Joe Pond. Yeah, we'd have to fuck off out in the middle of nowhere to be able to use it anyways. As we sure as hell wouldn't be able to see shit here. Alright, get your ass up here. Let's go. A little bit closer. That'll work. Alright, last one. What do we got? Another scientist. Hell yes. That's at least 2 scientists. Better than nothing. Alright, I'm on board. Alright, so we've got engineer, pilot, scientist, scientist. So 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Orbit, retrograde. Turn off the... Retract the solar panels. Let's get these guys back down. I got way too damn much fuel. We're going to be landing with at least 1 stage. Possibly 2. Although I think that upper stage is... Yeah, it's quite small tank. It was probably enough to do everything we just got done doing. You know what? I'm fucked. I don't think that 1 parachute's going to do this. We're going to find out, though. How do you... I couldn't figure out how to deploy the parachute. She's still alive. Is she still alive after dropping a spaceship on her ass? Holy shit, she's still alive. I was trying to EVA her. And hit the parachute. To try to Because I figured that if it blew up, it would blow up these bottom two and maybe that one, but this should be fine. I don't think I've gotten a sample. Yep, hadn't. Alright. And I should be able to get one with him as well. There we go. Recover. I didn't put the secondary chutes on it. I had that primary on the top, but I forgot to put the drogue chutes to help slow it down a little bit extra for the lander can. Alright, 199 more science. So that'll give me enough that I can now get the better docking port. That's really the only thing in here I care too much about. Bicoupler, maybe. I've never used the engine plates. I've never used the structural tube either. I don't know what the hell I need it for. But I definitely want that docking port. So let's get that done. Satellite equilateral orbit. Another rescue mission. We can do that one. Yeah, we haven't done an equilateral. Let's do an equilateral. And screw the rest of that crap. Although I may do this one at some point. Facility with 10 Kerbals? Fuck. Nah, we'll see. There we go. All 4 rescued. So, there's what we have. Active Kerbals, 21. Lost, 0. 4 on assignment. So see, I haven't killed anybody yet. But look at all these damn engineers, dude. Engineer, 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 engineer. Engineer, engineer, engineer. It's a lot of fucking engineers. Not a whole lot of scientists. And we might as well go ahead and pay for this. So we're getting close to the point we're going to need it. Everything else I think that I actually use is upgraded. The only thing we haven't done is the administration building because I never use that crap. And the runway and the spaceplane hangar because I don't use them either. Anyways, I've been here for 5 hours. I am going to get the hell out of here. And next time, we're going to do the... where the hell is it? We need to rendezvous 2 ships around Minmus. But we're going to use the solar orbiter to do that. We're going to send this up to Minmus. And then we'll dock. Well, I have a lander that needs to get... I need to do sandstone. And I could do some more science on Minmus as well. So we'll take that up to Minmus. And then we'll take a ship up, land... take it up and dock it with the space station, and then we'll take the space station out to solar orbit, and that'll take care of getting all 3 of them done in 2 launches. So that's it. Have a good one. I should be back in a few hours after I get a bit of a nap, and I'm going to do that Doom game somewhere around 1 o'clock my time. So it's like 10 now. So 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I haven't been to sleep since we played yesterday. I haven't had any sleep yet since. So as long as I can wake up in about 3 to 4 hours, I'll do that Doom remake thing. So take it easy.